Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Claude Greywolf. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. I am just finishing up letting everyone know that I am currently live. It will only take me a couple more seconds. We're going to be doing something a little bit different today. And that is because I have a meeting this week, and it is the beginning of storm season, so I'm going to try to stream as much as I can while weather permits. At least for this week. So I am going to be going an extra bit of time today to kind of essentially give us a little bit more time to kind of live stream and such. So I've got that going. Let me see. Make sure Me6 is, yeah, Me6 is communicating properly. Okay. All right. Just gotta let two more groups know. Sorry this is taking so long. I know. Hey there, Gamer Wolf. Yeah, just give me one more moment. There we go. And one more for good measure. Okie dokie. All right. Let's get the background music going up. Okay. So, bet everybody watching is probably asking, why am I in Ralgar's Reach? I thought you were in Shadowbringers. Well, there's a reason. First, let me check and see if my mic is working. There's a reason. Okay, yeah, my mic is working. My mic is working. So we're good. We're going to be wrapping up certain content beforehand. I did wrap up other content off screen due to some I'll be blunt. I wrapped up some stuff off screen to kind of de-stress after receiving some stressful news. I won't go into detail, but while I was doing it, I thought it might be nice to do at least the Shadowbringers content and the last remaining content for Stormblood on this, which would be the ending of the Omega series. So we're going to be jumping into the last of the Omega series, the start of, I think it's called the Nier series, and I don't know what the series is called for the normal raid for Stormblood. But we're going to be doing that, and then we're going to be doing more story missions. So I've already got the quest for blah, blah. I can talk. I can speak. Anyway, also in the Discord, and I'm going to say this once and only once, there's currently a voting going on in my Discord for a renaming of my Hrothgar. And I'm going to give you the names that we have. We have Volkan Azamich. We have Radovan Drazec. And we have Kosta Stelach. I hope I'm pronouncing these names correct. I don't know. But I do have voting going on for those names. Right now, Volkan is in the lead. And I'm kind of excited because that's the one that I decided. The one that I came up with. I wasn't really expecting it to be popular. But apparently it is by... well, I'm not going to say how many votes it has because it would be better just to go vote if you can. But here's the thing. If you are part of the winning group, you will get a shout out in chat. Like in Twitch chat. If you have a Twitch channel. So go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Vote to your little heart's content. And if you see people in the Discord that hasn't voted, tell them, go vote. And once the voting is over, I will be saving the name and I will be clearing that poll for obvious reasons, because I also have a character sheet being made for my Hrothgar, so that way I can get official art of him and that will have his official name on it. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on. We have to go talk to Sid. If you would like to join us today in a chat, it's relatively simple to join. All you have to do is go to Arcade Access, and it looks like somebody is already there, so I'm going to go ahead and pull them up. Ba-doop. Yo!
Hey.
You sound tired. Why do you sound tired?
It's less tired and more just very, very annoyed.
Well, you're probably going to be very, very annoyed with me.
It's just more work. Work has irritated the shit out of me with these changes. Like, what the fuck?
You mean what the duck?
Yeah, that'd be doing a disrespect to waterfowl, I think.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Mm. Yeah,
Yikes.
having to freaking lift goddamn fruit juices, case of water, like what the fuck? Like, jeez. And all because we don't have enough people that work overnight to work fucking hydration, so the rest of us in grocery crew can focus on grocery. Let me get a new book here. Unfortunately, my book expired.
Oh, that's right. I need to go do my book as well.
Let's see what I got here. Oh, I fucking knew. I fucking knew you'd do this to me, game. I hate you so much.
What do they have you doing?
So you remember I asked about the Stormblood Alliance raid, right? It's on my fucking wonder.
You've got all the Stormblood Alliance raids on there, don't you?
No, so I basically have to do a Alliance raid in the Stormblood series. You know, I mean, I gotta get the coins. Wait. That may work out for me, but I need to double check. Because there's 3 sections to Omega, and I forget the names off the top of my head. Okay, this works. Okay, I'm glad I'm here now. Because I have Omega Alphascape, and what you're going to be going into is the Alphascape series.
Yep.
Final section of Omega. So I'll be able to cash in 4 times, so that's nice. Let's see, that's cruiserweight and okay, heavyweight. The second or the last one. All right. Let's see, 1 Team 9 that I can do on my own. Shinryu's Domain could do that on my own. Cannot do that. Okay, cool. Treasure Dungeons and good. Frontline is there. Awesome. I forget how long that section is. Pretty much a solo instance. Or if there's any... No, there has to be fighting in that. I don't quite remember. Anyways, 1 sec. I gotta go see about food.
Wow, Omega's cruel. Okay. Oh, so no quest to go into it? Just straight up talk to Sid and start? Okay. AlphaScape version 1 accessible.
Okay, never mind. Like I said, it's been a while, so I forgot if there was even combat leading up to the first the Alphascape opening.
Nope, it just put me right in the base camp.
Mm.
So let me go ahead and grab you real fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I've joined it.
All right.
Good morning, Jace. Do you want to join us for AlphaScape?
I'm gonna have a bit of energy. I may even just make
Oh, you're in bed?
a lab. Oh.
Jace, have you voted on a new name yet for my Hrothgar? There is a voting area in the general chat that has a poll that is currently up for a new name.
There you are. Alright, take a look and see what you got in your book. Hey, you already got your book.
So it should be... Let's see what we got. Duty 1 through 49, a level 50, 51 through 59, 60. The World of Darkness.
Yeah, I've seen World of Darkness. What is that one next
The
to it?
Weeping City of Mach.
Oh God, Wiping City, great.
The Burden of the Sun. The Breath of the Creator. The Second Coil of Bahamut, Turn 2.
That is technically
Bowl of Embers Extreme.
That the full title is it's just Turn 7.
Thorn March Extreme. The Whirl Eater Extreme. Earth's Font. No! No, the scales!
Don't worry. Do that unsynced. The scales won't even matter.
Don't even know what Treasure Dungeon is.
Okay, treasure dungeons. So in the game, there are treasure maps. I don't know if you've done the prerequisite quest to unlock the ability to use treasure maps. I will need to look this up. Give me a moment here.
Is it this thing where I have to do the dig thing and the decipher thing?
Oh, okay, you got them. Okay, because those abilities you do not get access to unless you do the quest that gives access to them. Yeah. So when you get a treasure map, you will automatically, you'll decipher it, and it'll pop up a portion of a map of a area. Job is basically figure out where that area is. Once you know where that area is, just basically head over to that zone, go to that specific spot, use dig, and you'll automatically bring up the treasure chest. However, opening it up will summon waves of enemies. You have to take care of those enemies first before you can actually claim the treasure. Now, here's the thing. Sometimes, when you open the chest, a portal will pop out. That leads to a treasure dungeon. Treasure dungeon is basically, it's kind of like go gambling in a way. Because there's a couple of different treasure dungeon styles. There's one where you have two paths, and you must choose either left or right, and if you choose right, you get to continue on. There is essentially a roulette wheel, where as long as it doesn't end up on a freaking Atmos symbol, you keep going on.
So, essentially...
whatever symbol it does land on, you get better stuff.
Essentially, treasure dungeons are randomly generated dungeons.
Yes and no. It's basically, there's some luck involved to make it to the bottom of each treasure dungeon. But whatever it is depends on, what area the treasure dungeon pops up at. Some of them will lead to that basically that fork in the road style. Others will be like the roulette wheel, or actually in the case of the current end game, a slot machine. But you can get some pretty good stuff. You can definitely get quite a decent amount of gil. Not to mention also stuff like materia. The big stuff is pretty much the crafting materials that you can use to get certain outfits.
Oh, that reminds me, speaking of crafting, I have to level up my crafting and gathering classes.
Welcome to the club, Claude. Welcome to the club.
Because I have been ignoring them.
Yeah, I need to catch up myself, especially if I want to like make some like more like heavy, some higher item level stuff. Thankfully, once you get you have access to freaking Ishgarian Restoration, which I'll get you a decent amount of a boost for crafting and gathering. The big boost, though, currently, I would say is the Cosmic Exploration, which you will get access to once you clear Endwalker, base Endwalker. But that doesn't mean rush it. Trust me. You want to definitely take in Endwalker as it goes through because it is a lot. Let me get my food here real quick.
Oh, I have completely filled up my company seals. Okay, is there anything worth grabbing with company seals? Okay, what is engineering and survival manuals? Oh, it's an experience boost for crafting and gathering, isn't it? Is there anything else I can spend these seals on? What is a king cake? By the way, it is taking forever.
And it's still pretty early. Oh boy. Like, I'm hoping. Like, come on, duty finder people, come on.
Like, 8 minutes was the average, and it's like past 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, my inventory is incredibly full. I just noticed that.
Oh, yeah, empty it. Empty it. Definitely empty it.
And I'm back on full-on company seals.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna sell some of this stuff. That I can sell.
Yeah, good idea.
Like, my guy, I have so much stuff in here. Okay. Oh, that also reminds me. I forgot. I need to go to the company house. He still looks orange. Why does he still look orange? I swear, I'm going to look at my chocobo. Oh, no, it turned him dull red. Okay. I was about to say. Why does he still look orange when I went to retrieve him? Not what I wanted to go. I want to go... Kugane! That's where I want to go. I want to go Kugane. Okay. You know how to work the little, the finder, right? Gamer Wolf? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Why can I not hear you? Hang on. Let me try this. Hello? Is Discord being Discord? Or am I just stupid? Is Discord being Discord, or am I just stupid?
No, I'm muting the mic because I'm eating right now.
Oh, okay. If I pass you lead, can you do the little, recruitment thing to try to get us 2 healers and 4 DPS?
I mean, it doesn't matter which of us activates the queue.
Yeah, I think actually finding people to do it would actually be better. So I will promote you, so that way you can do it, because I'm too stupid to be able to do it. And I'm just start up on this little quest line that I unlocked.
Oh, I need to look that on up.
This should unlock a new area for me, right? What's the quest called? I don't know what it's called. But apparently it was locked behind the Stormblood Alliance raid.
Alright, I need to see this. Oh!
Oh, what?
Yeah, Yep, Jace is right. So this quest chain will open up the combat ops little stuff for Shadowbringers.
Wait, combat ops?
So essentially, that's what we call you're going to be gaining access to a big area that is, how do I even want to put this? The rules go a little different than, say, like out in the usual open areas in 14. Now, this one is not as rough as the first one, which was Eureka. Ugh. I don't ever want to see another elemental wheel ever again. Was not the fondest of that system. Thankfully, what you're going to be gaining access to it doesn't have that. But yeah, this goes into some lore with Hrothgar, and also with an area that was, I think it was mentioned at the very least back in the Binding Coils that never had access to, well, those playing during the early days didn't have access to up until this point.
I think I've gotten lore on the Bojin incident from the Gunbreaker questline, actually.
Okay. But yeah, this is going to unlock Boja. And as I said, this is a quest line I also want to finish, but damn it, people do not want to run the freaking, I guess you could say mega dungeon that's in this.
I see, obviously, somebody in chat likes this character that I'm talking to.
Jace, it's not that. Unless you're naming characters. If you're naming characters, okay. But, yeah, the freaking... What I'm talking about is fucking Delubrium Regine. I just can't get enough people for it. And the problem is, unless you have enough people, god damn is that thing brutal. Minimum, yes. But honestly, it would probably be better to have more than that. Because I forget the number for that one. Army says 24, but I don't know. Oh, shoot. Claude, okay, so you mentioned about the stuff for Shadowbringers, correct?
What?
When you, earlier, you were talking about the stuff for Shadowbringers, right?
Yeah.
The near collab, and you also have the Eden raids, which is what the trial series is.
Okay, so it's the Eden raids. Okay.
Yes. However, you do have one more storyline that you also need to go through.
And
I need to look up the name because I always mispronounce it.
oh boy.
So give me a sec.
So let me guess. It's gonna put me at a lower level when I go do Boja.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing. Like I said, with combat ops, they run by different rules. Jason, I'm about to mention it here. The Sorrow of Welt, aka the Gemstone Weapons.
Yes, Jace, I am in Discord if you want to hop into Arcade Access and join us.
Wait. Claude, did you already do the Gemstone Weapons?
I don't know if I did or not.
Did you go up against Ruby Weapon?
I've already killed the, weapons all the way up to Diamond.
Wait, have you done Diamond Weapon, though?
Yes, I've done Diamond Weapon.
Okay, then you already did it. Never mind, then.
I just haven't done the, EX versions of it.
The Extremes. Which, yeah, fucking Emerald can fuck right off.
Emerald, I was told, is gonna make me pull my hair out.
It's because of the one mechanic that's in there. Fucking bubbles. What we like to call it.
That reminds me, before I take any steps into Endwalker, I need to get all the mounts from that, apparently. Okay, let me drag you up here. Howdy, howdy.
Hello. So the whole thing I wanted to explain, when it comes to Bosnia. So the difference between Bosnia and Eureka, when it comes to leveling, is Eureka, you had to be level 70, and it did not interact with your job levels whatsoever. Bosnia was different, in which you actually got up-leveled. So the minimum level requirement for your job to enter Bosnia, and to switch to it, is level 71. You just have to be level 71 to enter Bosnia, then you'll be upscaled to level 80. Including unlocking all of the relative traits for that. So then you can easily levels from 71 to 80. You can easily level as well to like 81 just to start like the first dungeon of Endwalker. I think the similar thing happens in Dawn Trail's Adventure Foray, that you can be level 91, and then you can level to 100 in it, and you'll be up-leveled to level 100.
I don't quite... I mean, I would have to test that.
I don't remember if it felt custom, because when it came out, I literally was max level and everything, so there's nothing for me to level.
Yeah, that was...
But I vaguely remember that that's probably the case as well, because I don't see any reason for them not to do that, because that's what they did for Bosnia. But yeah, like Bosnia became one of the preferred ways to level jobs for people who were fine with it. I leveled Ninja and Black Mage in it because I didn't want to deal with DPS queues. It also got me to really like Black Mage because then I didn't have to deal with the whole shenanigans of when I'm learning Foul at level 70. No. As if whatever the AoE of the thing they get at level 70. I can't remember right now. Actually, yeah, it's Foul because it's Xenoglossy for the single target for whatever reason. But level 80 just became a lot of quality of life for Black Mage, and so it just became a lot more fun for me to learn. Yeah, Claude did Sorrows of Warlit already. That's the whole thing with Gaius and his adopted children. Claude, that storyline is referred to as the Sorrows of Warlit. Like, if you were to look at the quest info again in your completed quest log, it's under that sort of title. But he already did that, because, before yesterday, like, last Friday, I think. And then, yeah, the only annoying thing is, like, particular for Shadowbringers, is it has a lot of hard damage and grade wides on the extremes for body checks. So the only ones you can really farm at this point, since you've unlocked all of the extremes, are Titania, Innocence, Diamond Weapon, and somewhat Ruby Weapon. Emerald Weapon is annoying. Seed of Sacrifice is annoying. Hades Eulogy is annoying because it has a lot of obnoxious body-specific mechanics, especially Seed of Sacrifice, because the high raid damage, even unsynced at level 100, will still kill players. Unfortunately. I personally find Bosnia fun. But of course, I think it's just different enough from having to do dungeons. And I like the story, no matter how horrifying it is.
I mean, it is touching back to the story that was brought in during the days of 1.0.
Pardon?
I think he's talking about the quest line that I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And right.
See, as they're talking,
you're
they
doing
do make
is getting you
about.
access.
Oh, go ahead.
So, I will warn you. There is a semi-annoying solo instance duty you have to do.
I mean, it's not
However,
that bad. I actually found
that duty unlocks the extreme trial that gets you the gear that I was talking about when you were in Amarat. And that's a lot easier to just do unsynced with like 3 or 4 people.
Oh, the dyeable armor that I want so bad.
The dyeable armor. Yeah, I will preface, I didn't like the duty. I think I played it as tank and I still didn't like the duty. It's kind of annoying. I feel like, if I remember correctly, if you wiped, you had to start over. But the whole thing, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. But I'm sure because it's a solo instance, there's probably level difficulty to make it easier. I personally didn't like it, but I still dealt with it. But it's like 3 or 4 well, actually, you have enough feel like looking it up. I think it's like 3 quests in or something. It's like, I don't remember. Is it you either have to start with the foray stuff and you have to level your rank for it, or it comes before you start. It was like very early on in the quest chain. But like once you've done that, you should be able to speak with the Wandering Minstrel somewhere.
I have already talked to the Wandering Minstrel and have unlocked the EXs for Everything except, I think, for the Seed of Sacrifice.
That should be right. You're still missing one. There's 8 extremes in Shadowbringers.
Wait, there's...
Because the trial I'm talking about, you don't have access to yet. I just can't remember the NPC.
So I'm missing a trial.
Yes, but it doesn't have a mount because of it being a side story.
Oh.
But it unlocked you gear. You're on the quest chain for it. I just can't remember how deep it is. I just know it's involved fairly early on. To avoid spoilers, it should come up pretty quickly. Should. I don't remember for sure. But then you have to do these little instances, like I said, then you have to speak with someone to then get access to what is called Memoria Misera Extreme.
And it's only an
thing that got
extreme?
done- What?
And it's only an extreme? It's not a, dude...
No, it's a solo duty. It's a solo duty for story purposes, but once you finish it, you can then unlock the extreme called Memoria Misera, which then you can just do unsynced for the gear. Which probably will only take you a couple runs, because how that extreme trial worked, it dropped on a 3 coffer system, as well as totems. If I remember correctly, totems you need 5 or 7 for the chest and leggings, but there's like a guaranteed of one of them showing up as a coffer in the duty upon completion. It's like I think it only takes unsynced with like 4 or 5 people like 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, not 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
Okay. I do have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does this Boja stuff, is it for the relic weapons because the fact the sky is here?
It's it starts the relic weapons for Shadowbringers, which actually for some reason is then really late in an expansion cycle. Actually, Eureka was fairly early on. Anima weapons for Heaven's Word was pretty early. If I remember correctly, 7.25. Sorry, no, 6.25 was for Endwalker, which also is a whole other thing. Because it requires a side story quest completion that started all the way in A Realm Reborn. That expanded for 3 expansions, and then you have to continue it in Endwalker. But yeah, no, it's tied to the resistance weapons. What they did different with this one, even though you haven't done Eureka, is so Eureka used to be foray only. You have to do all of your activities in the adventure foray to get your relic stuff, your relic materials. That changed in that it was different, I should say, for Shadowbringers relics. Most of the content has external relevance. With the duty that Gamer got stuck on called Delubrum Reginae, which is kind of like a 24-man. It's like, I mean, at the time it was a 24-man mini dungeon. Effectively, it's just another alliance raid, because of this of the combat, of the number of fights there are in it. That one is farmed often because it's the easiest way to get one of the relic components farmed. But everything else can technically be farmed outside. Because the step, the item specifically you get for that step can be farmed in Palace of the Dead. Technically. That the caveat being you have to complete 10 levels in Palace of the Dead, which can take either a similar amount of time, if not more. depending on your party composition, than just simply running Delubrum Reginae again on Party Finder. But like, people are often wanting to run them. They're one of my favorite raid series, relic series, because of the art style of them all. So I'll eventually farm for them all. I have 6 right now out of these 17 that were available in Shadowbringers, including Dancer and Gunbreaker specifically. I was showcasing the matte version of the final relic step when I was showing you the Virtue here in Amaranth of what you have. Yeah. I'm gonna start rambling if I keep thinking about adjacent topics. But yeah, most beyond that, the resistance weapons mostly had stuff tied in instance, as well as out of instance, like farming heavy, for example. It also introduced some of the first one-time steps for relics. I mean, technically, you could call doing the story for Endwalker a one-time step. You just have to do the story. It tries to incentivize players to do older content, for sure. That's kind of how they treat relics in some ways for Shadowbringers and Duntrail. Some of the stuff is from doing Stormblood dungeons. Some of it's doing Alliance Raid Roulette. Some of it's doing Crystal Tower, actually, now that I think about it. So. But since it's not current, it's not important to do, but it's technically considered to be best in slot if you're doing something called Ultimate Raids for Stormblood and Shadowbringers. But that's about it. Hi, bye, Slyan.
Hi, Zalkun. Oh, you know what? Zalkun, would you like to join us for finishing Omega? That way we have another person in here. As soon as you can get logged in?
I do not like Garleans. For very obvious reasons. When you go into instance.
Although these cutscenes are very long for Boja.
The fuck? I don't remember that.
Is that the end of the cutscene? Please tell me that's the end of the cutscene. Thank you! Gosh, that was a long cutscene.
That probably leads into the instance I was talking about.
There is no Aetheryte here.
No, but the easy thing is this is just easy access from the Doman Enclave. So the Aetheryte is technically Domain Enclave, and you can just select it like through the Ethernet network to just teleport here.
Anyway, Gamer Wolf, can you queue us up for AlphaScape V1?
Mhm.
Maybe there will be people looking for it now. Maybe.
All right.
Could be. Possibly. Not really sure. Hopefully.
Oh, God, the wait time. Yikes.
Don't forget your weekly donation
What weekly donation?
for your Domain Enclave restoration.
Yeah, break the Domain budget.
I haven't
Okay,
started
but-
that.
Well, you should, because if you don't, it takes many weeks and you're just delaying it. But it's kind of just like, it's just side content, really. Oh, Sid, we need you for trauma.
We're gonna traumatize Sid further than he's already traumatized. Mr. Barbecue, do you want to join us for Omega?
My phone does not like loading chat when I'm in Discord. Unfortunate.
How do you not have an active sub on Final Fantasy? I'm dirt poor and I have an active sub.
You're an addict now, though. Is the thing. Mr. Barbecue is managed to get away.
No, I just switched one addiction for another.
Hi, Jesse.
But, which I will admit this, the Final Fantasy sub is cheaper than the Elder Scrolls Online sub. Which is hilarious because Final Fantasy 14 has a lot more content and has is a lot better of a game in my opinion.
So I heard you learn about tank etiquette last night.
Oh, yes, because I've been stuck thinking, okay, it's probably same tank etiquette as Elder Scrolls Online. Apparently this game's tank etiquette is not as bad, and I'm just sitting here being like...
No. See, the thing is the terms of service are very strict on word usage. If you're rude or mean or any way that someone would be easily offended by it, and it's very egregious, you can report them for that. So you can't really say too much to hurt someone else's feelings. So with that in mind, it's more so just trying to be straightforward and simple on when it comes to certain requests. But yeah, tanking, it's just it's a lot of things. It doesn't really matter in the end. I usually, unless I really want to, and I have, will let if the other person has done the fight before and it's my first time, I typically won't main tank. Just because boss orientation kind of matters sometimes. But... Oh, you're a WoW addict, okay.
Yeah, I did not know about this. I always thought that the tank etiquette was the same just because, well, tanking is tanking.
Yeah.
So I was stuck thinking, okay, if I pull first, I have to maintain that pull the entire time.
No. The responsibility of a tank when it comes, I mentioned it in Daichi's chat, when it comes to tanking in like party content, which is to say 4-man content, the tank's responsibility is to maintain aggro. Technically, it doesn't matter who starts that aggro. Unfortunately, there are some people that are under what is abbreviated as YPYT, which means you pull, you tank. So people won't take aggro if tanks won't take aggro, which is griefing, for the record, if someone else has starts to pull before the tank. tanks don't necessarily have to be the leader. It's just sometimes a little easier to be the leader.
Okay, so essentially, if somebody else pulls aggro, I need to just let them have that. And if I
mean,
pull...
if you're in a light duty, if you're in four-man content, you're the only tank. You should be taking that aggro from them. But if someone starts a pull in front of you and they lead the pack to you, you should be taking that aggro. Because that's your responsibility as a tank. It's a little more complicated in alliance raids because there's only 3 tanks instead of 6 because it's 3 parties. But typically, it doesn't really matter. The only data center that really it kind of is standard for one tank to be main tank is Japan. Because it became out that Alliance B tank was always main tank no matter what. If you were the tank in Alliance B, you're main tank. That's just the way of it. But
Okay.
that's just kind of expected, but that's just expected in the Japanese data center because that's just how it came out. Really, if you are an Alliance raid, if you have max aggro and know what you're doing, you have max aggro and you know what you're doing. There's very little instances where that can be a problem for other players. Though I will say, if you are main tank, you did the fight last night. You remember Justice Sword Lady, right? The second fight after Mustadio?
I
The
believe
whole
so,
thing with
yeah.
light and then duty actions with swords and shields.
Yeah.
If you have max aggro, when she casts a certain move, you will never be dragged off onto the other zone to have to fight the isolated ads in many instances. But that's probably just the nature of how they code it. So if the other 2 tanks don't have stance on, for whatever reason, that then you aren't spontaneously snapping away the main tank, and then suddenly someone else is aggro of the boss. So
Okay.
just a neat little tidbit on that fight.
Well, I did not know the tank etiquette in this was vastly different from what I'm used to, because what I'm used to is if you pull it, like if you're the one that pulls aggro on the boss, you have to maintain it, and you have to maintain it no matter what.
No. Final Fantasy XIV likes tank swaps mechanics, even in normal content. So there are ways to get around it, because usually it comes about that it's easier just to use a tank's invuln button, because in most cases, it doesn't apply special damage, which will bypass invuln if you have certain invulns. It has existed before. I can't think of one off the top of my head. There's one you've seen. There's one specific one that comes to mind that I can't tell you because it's post-Endwalker. But like a lot of cases, Final Fantasy XIV likes tank swaps because there will be multi-hit tank busters, either on the person, as a line on the person, that will then apply a vuln up on the tank. So then typically they die with the next hit. So then you have to swap aggro with provoke.
Yep.
It's pretty common for there to be tank swaps. Oh, you've done wait, have you done the trial series for Stormblood?
Yes, I have. That's how I have access
so you know
to...
the fight with, so you've fought Byakko, right?
He's done through the 4 lords, yes.
Okay, so as an example, the extreme trial of Byakko, I don't remember if it's in normal mode, but there's a tank mechanic that requires you to have max aggro to be targeted for an attack, that the tank will be thrown into a light party. And then everyone in that light party will get a vuln up. You have to then tank swap, or the tank will be targeted again, because the grab lasts longer than most mit, and you're in vuln, and so the tank will die if they get grabbed twice. So, but that's with the extreme / unreal trial. with that, which was back in earlier Dawn Trail, like 7.2.
I think
7.1,
I think I encountered that when me and Zagrum tried to 2-man it.
Yeah. So you had to then aggro swap. Like you could take the hit at a high enough level by yourself, but then you can't take a second hit, so you have to quote unquote tank swap. Although hilariously enough, at 100, I was able to skip that mechanic somehow.
But
I had it for Wondrous Tales, so I was trying to do it. And apparently I can do it solo to skip that mechanic. A lot of stuff is health-based. Health threshold-based.
Yep.
So you can skip mechanics, or force the boss to do certain mechanics and not act on other ones when they reach the threshold. Titania has one, and current content that players try to get her. I think Titania is they them actually, because of the whole genders of the Fae being using they them pronouns, I believe. Anyway, with Titania, their ads phase is a health threshold. So typically extremes will pause above the health threshold for her to be in the middle of another cast before she does before she transitions the arena, because then the fight takes longer. Because she's untargetable. Sorry, because they are untargetable, I should say. Correcting my pronoun usage. So
Well, thankfully, I now understand that the tank etiquette in this game is vastly different, so I'm not going to get as annoyed whenever aggro is pulled from me.
no. Some people, and I would let them if someone adamantly wants it, because sometimes some people just know how the fight goes. I'm trying to think. Is there a specific fight where that really matters that you've seen? It's been some time since I've done some of that older content, so I only really remember on trail
I
right
can't
now.
progress in Bosha because I'm in duty.
That's the solo duty.
Oh, you're at the solo duty. Yeah, they're trying to do the first raid of the Alphascape 1.0, the first 4 of the final tier for Stormblood.
Yep.
Zalkun says that he can join.
What are your rolls? Oh, you're double tank. That's not helping. More than 30 minutes. Yeah, that's not popping right now.
Well, how about you queue with us as a healer?
I'm in bed. I don't want to get out of bed.
It is morning. You should be out of bed.
I'll legit say that as a move.
Hi, Azulio.
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 Azulio,
Discord does not
do you want to join us for Alpha?
Okay, just have to reload the app. Looks like Sal will be helping and just queue directly into the fight themselves, so you don't have to leave queue. I can't remember.
Why do people not have active subs right now?
Some people have to take breaks.
I haven't taken a break in 3 years. I find a reason.
I had to take a small break. Me and Bamai were in the middle.
I had to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again. This unlocks a conversation with a gentleman called Mr. Foe. He's the one responsible for the Unreal trials.
Oh, yes.
The Unreal trials are basically just things leveled up. Are basically an upsync of older extremes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes with mechanic changes, because the mechanics of older extremes
will be at a different time. Like Byakko, the extreme trial, there's a mechanic that involved soaking orbs, so the ad doesn't get buffed on damage to not for its raid wide to not knock out the team. In Stormblood, if you took an orb, you lost all of your resource called TP, which allowed you to sprint. Although sprinting also used all of your TP. So basically, you had to had minor TP management. And those orbs drained your resource of it. But since TP is no longer a thing since Shadowbringers, that mechanic got changed of where you got a physical vuln on the orbs, so you couldn't take too many. Or too many at once, probably. I don't remember how you're supposed to solve it. But yeah, every patch has a current Unreal trial, which will be level synced to the current expansion's level cap, which in this case is 100. And the current extreme in question is actually Shinryu's domain. The extreme of the final trial in base Stormblood. And that will be there up until it gets taken out with Evercold. And then we won't have an Unreal for all of 8.0 until 8.1 for some reason. I don't know why they took out. They don't, one, keep Unreals. Two, we don't have one for the first part of an expansion.
Apparently Zhao got Q-pop.
Huh? That how?
Hold on, did you specifically queue AlphaScape 1.0?
Invite
Hell?
Invite Zhao. Invite Zhao-kun.
Okay, yeah, just invite them at this point.
I'm gonna cancel.
If I had to take a gander, it's because that there's a better party composition and a larger party composition for that duty.
Wait, pull in Zhao-kun and you're a tank currently, right?
Yeah, I wanted to basically be the off tank to, support in case. I mean, that's why I'm running Paladin here.
That makes me mad that there's another party that's getting the queue first.
Yeah, true.
Okay, queue us up for AlphaScape. Hopefully it will pop this time.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, the thing with Foe Commander is, when you do the current Unreal, you have your chance to get a resource called Foe Leaves that you can then turn in with the Foe Commander for rewards that are mostly tradable. Things like minions, mounts, and they're only obtainable in that shop or in Chloe's gold certificate shop. So they could go for a pretty expensive price if you manage to get enough Foe Leaves for it. But it's current content. I think you just have to be of level, although you then should have to meet the item level requirement, which is the end of base Dawn Trail, 690. I don't know if you have to finish Dawn Trail to do it. But of course, you still can't do it anyway because you're not level 100, so... But you could easily buy gear if that's the case. Or hell, one of us make you gear.
Where do I turn in this? Where do I turn this
The
in?
what?
I don't know where I
Turn
turn
what
this
in?
in. This top marks
Where are you
thing.
trying to... Oh, open your inventory. Go to your quest page. Quest items page.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
Like, what were you trying to do?
I'm essentially trying to knock out a lot of the unlockable stuff. So that way it's not
Okay.
just sitting there.
Hunt stuff is a one-time unlock when you start the quest, so there's nothing to turn in. What was this
Right. Yeah, Claude, you're about to face off against the main dad of Final Fantasy 1. Go. Claude, you might want to point him away from the party.
Yeah, point him away from Birdie.
Oh, and also look out, do not be on his right side. Alright, one second, go off to the other. Inside, get inside, get inside.
Oh, it leaves an AoE, okay.
Oh, yeah. Basically, the arena has been shrunk. All party.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, and that's a repeat. Do not stack those. Oh, boy. They stacked them, didn't they? Oh, no. Shit, I'm taking over.
There is a healer that has not moved.
Wait. Oh, no, they got Pokeballs. They got Pokeballs. They had connection issues. That happens. That happens because of the nature of online connection. I'm going to make sure that this healer stays alive. Oh boy, I need to help out this healer too. And now he's having a heal spell. Alright, Claude. Yeah, you got things that's on. I'm gonna back into the shirt.
Taking it back
And
now.
drop. Go for it.
Oh.
Ready to be back up. Careful there, Claude. Hold on, I'm sending shield over. Actually, no, I'm covering and sending shield over. Look out, this is a push. Oh, crap. Spread! That's pop shield. Oh, right! I forgot the orb. Oh, right! Tank can eat those!
Oh, I couldn't get to it in time.
It's okay, we didn't lose anybody, but definitely pay attention. You see red lines like that. Tank needs to get over there and eat those are simply tank busters. but they are targeted at players that are not tanks. Oh, right, it's the heal check. And nice moves on the game, on the ball. Take out the crystal. Stack up. Stack the donuts. Nice. Up the wings. Stack the donut. Up, stack him again. Alright, spread. Spread is to go way out.
Okay, I got one.
I got the other. Nice. Okay, the area's corrupted. We do not go in there.
Guessing bad things will happen in a fight. Go in there.
I think it's a keep up. I don't know if it's kill zone, but I would not test it. Because as the rule goes with 14, if there's an area that's it's like being hit with like lightning or whatever, it's probably a kill zone. Don't test the water. Good, not stacked this time. Perfect. And the Reaper popped level 3. Almost got there. All orbs again. Never mind. Chaos is down.
Ooh, treasure.
How
Pass.
we salvaged it?
Pass. Pass.
Pretty
Pass.
much by just sheer grit, and also thankfully still, we had at least one of you still up there, Zhao. then from there, it was just basically, I basically had to pull out the big shields. Yeah, don't mess with the treasure chests until the last one. And even then, just go for the third one. Don't go for the other two.
Okay, I'm getting tired of Omega's BS.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Altered the test.
The second Alpha Escape fight. Oh, speaking of which, I need to cash in, get my first stamp, and spend a second chance. Yeah, sure, Jace.
So the next enemy is Midgard Sommer.
Yep. At the height of his power. Also, I hope reading that you noted that little bit of a detail. That
Why?
Where Omega comes from, the dragons are their enemies.
Why can I not see Sid?
That may be a loading.
No, it acknowledged that I couldn't see him.
Oh, wait, no. I forget. Actually, this is on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. One of Alpha's cards. Those cards can do some unexpected things. That's not really Jace. I mean, the only thing I can think of is there may be an issue with the installation. Either that or it is, like, you know, like I said, the loading issue. Wait, you have the issue too?
I love the music in this game.
Oh, you have... oh, you have, like, you still only, like, scratch the surface.
Okay, AlphaScape V2 is now accessible. Also, it is very disconcerting that that giant eye is there in the background. Like, is that Omega?
The thing is, I can't say. But Jace, yeah, the way it sounds like that definitely sounds like a possible loading issue with them, like, not using a solid state. I mean, I can have I tend to more when it comes to any issues, like with loading of, like, any characters, it's mainly just player characters. I just have a slight issue, and that's only because I'm running it still off of a hard drive instead of a solid state.
Okay, can you queue us up for AlphaScape V2?
Alrighty.
Less than 5 minutes. Oh, I have to interact with this. There. Okay. Okay. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to teleport to Limsa Lominsa and look for stuff that I haven't unlocked yet.
Yep, don't forget that.
Game just said nope.
Alright, let's do this. From what I remember correctly, with Midgard somewhere, you definitely have to pay attention to him because animations that determine what they need to do. I'm off the top of my head right now. Okay, yeah, follow the party, Yeah, that's close range. Okay, so that was a close range hit. So double coil is close range blast. Coil. Two coils, close range blast, get away. Oh crap, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, that's stack on me! Stack on me! Oh, it's not more.
Gosh, dang!
Yeah, that's important bit again. The more you play 14, the more you see Akmorn, and you'd be like, yeah. Oh, right, going. Yeah, if he goes in the circle, then he basically splits. That's donut. Yep, donut again. I think that's a line AoE. Get away from him. Oh, there's frost in line.
Ow!
Okay, I got you. Oh shit! Get away from the ones that got ice on them. All right, this is probably it's a double flip. Double flip. Frost is coming.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Shoot. Oh boy. And it's this.
Wait.
Yeah,
No!
Double Chris Frost.
Oh.
You're right. Oh, take out the keys.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, shoot. All right. Ready.
Oh, I'm dead again. That was
Yeah,
I should have waited.
Yeah, you should have waited. Wait till you get full health. Back to you. Alright. Circling and dropping. Oh crap, right. Ah, those dead blast going waves. I think this is a blast zone. Get away. Oh, right. Never mind. Ice. Spin one. Get close. Right, those that get targeted have to keep moving. Ah, dang. Frost, that's gonna get me. Oh, look out. He's gonna go down that side. Claude, you're in the range. Get out of there.
Ow.
Yeah. like not in a very good spot. Alright, spin one. Spin two, get away! Nice. Why'd they open that up? I'm passing on all that.
I take it this throws Omega's testing completely off.
Yeah, pass all that.
They need just a button that lets you pass. There's a reason why it's lost. But yeah, there's a reason why it's all lost names.
Yeah, true, Jace. Part of me is just like, I want to just make sure that confirms it rather than, well, who the... If somebody basically is like the last one there and they just leave before I do.
And in the end, wait. Is there not a fourth one?
You'll see. I mean, same, but somebody opened them. It wasn't me. I know it wasn't Zhao either.
Wait. So I don't have to fight another boss before I fight him? Welcome to the infamous word usage? What do you mean word usage? Invisibility water. Why not just call it an invis potion? Why is everybody just saying that I'm gonna earn stacks of vulnerability? Why are you gotta be mean to me? Not the boops. What if I don't get a single stack of vulnerability, huh? What if I don't get a single stack? What then, huh? What then? Gonna get one I am not gonna get one tapped. I'm not that squishy. Wait. What? Look for Sid in Ralgar's reach. What? Do I have to continuously, like... And what are you gonna say if I don't get KO'd? Why is his hand shaking that much? Oh, dang. So there is a connecting storyline with the Raid series, isn't there? I wasn't expecting Omega Raid to mention the two previous Alliance raids. I I want to say something, but I don't know if people will get mad at me for saying it. But Gamer Wolf, when you were watching this scene, Gamer Wolf, are you there? Hello.
Sorry, I just got back here.
Oh.
What was it?
When you were watching the scene that I'm watching right now, am I the only one that just had the thought cross my mind to just say, "Shut up and kiss already"?
It's a meme in the community, to be honest.
So everybody has that response.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta go back to the interdimensional rift.
Problem is this? Oh god, this is the one with the infamous title to it. Problem is, yeah. A certain circle isn't available right now because he's busy with other things.
Roaring, I see what you did there.
No, no.
And come to think of it, I'm mad I didn't just make this a separate, like, stream thing. And just spell out Raid Series and Leets. But then again, I'm not sure anybody would recognize Leet speak. The three you snuck in there to replace the E. I saw what you did there. Okay, AlphaScape version 3 is now accessible. Okay. Queue us up for version 3. Oh, so you're saying it's a happy accident. I am not old. I'm not that old. Am I that old? No, I'm not that old. Elite speak isn't that old, is it? Oh, dang it. One stack of bone. The heck? Jerk! Oh gods. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. No! What happened? Oh, you're kidding me. No, that is bull. Quit laughing, it's not funny. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, I was out of that. Oh, I didn't hit it fast enough. Oh. See, this is why I don't like AI. Is that it? Is it over? Please tell me I don't have to do any more of this. Alpha Spagate complete. Oh, thank God. What do you mean read up in chat? Which chat are you talking about? Yeah, I was too busy trying not to die. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Aster Leons. Oh no. If they're following me right now after I just read their name, something tells me they were in the raid with us and they saw me, like, essentially. Oh. Were they in there with us? So you essentially saw me get owned twice. No one's gonna let me live that down that I ended up getting that many stacks of vulnerability.
Again, Claude, starboard and larboard. It's a bitch. It will always be.
I don't know that kind of terminology.
Nobody does, okay? Enright said themselves, like, those terminology, that terminology for, like, shit, you know, size of a ship, not really used anymore. Oh, starboard is, larboard is, okay, got to place.
Yes. But you need... Another streamer has found my stream. Oh, I don't know whether to feel honored or embarrassed. I feel honored that another Final Fantasy streamer found my stream, but I also feel embarrassed that you watched me eat the floor multiple times.
Claude, it happens, okay? Trust me. I've ended up on my face in raids and such on stream multiple times. Like, trust me, it happens. Like, if you're going through the first time in any content, accidents happen, okay? You're learning the freaking attack patterns. You're learning what the mechanics are.
Just wait until all the content extremes and savages. Learning is just eating the floor over and over. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, Aster is not wrong. Aster is absolutely not wrong.
I take it that's something Aster did. Oh. The heck? Oh no, there's an AlphaScape V4. I thought we were done with this.
No, that was a deception. That was a deception. Full deception.
Okay. Start up AlphaScape V4.
Okay. Double check. Yep, that it does, Jace. That it does.
Come on, why hasn't it popped? Hang on, I'm gonna do this. There. Put it in Novice Network. Maybe people will queue from there. Here we go.
There we go.
Freaking Omega.
Accelerated tank buster. Oh, look out! Alright, switching to female form.
Wait, it changes genders?
Oh, shit!
Oh, Airwolf! I am so sorry, I saw that!
I forgot. The thing about the Omega female, she has a knockback when she transforms, so, yeah, I forgot about that. Back again. Get ready for a knockback. Actually, wait, no. Okay. Oh, right. Not split up. Knockback coming from the female. Get close.
Woo! Oh!
Okay. Focus on Omega male. We gotta break the shield. Alright, go for Omega female. Nice. Alright. Should be... Oh my god. What? Don't go. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. Okay. Look at your status, Claude. If you see a no that's blue, you can't attack the male. If you see a no that's red, you can't attack the female. Actually, I need to put these. Right, need to put these up too. Because they're gonna get buffed. Get buffed. Look out for the eye.
I have no idea what to do at this point.
Oh, crap. And that's a heal check. Come on, I gotta get the female away. Oh, shit. boy. Come on, get away from your counterpart. All right. All stuff is a female. Ooh. Yeah, Jace, absolutely. That's why I have them blown up on my HUD.
I have no idea what I was doing. Okay.
Okay, so the only thing to really roll for is the minion, which you're gonna get. So, congrats, you had the minion.
Never again. Never again.
You say that, but it's gonna end up having to happen.
Never again.
Wait, did you see? Oh my. Well, shit.
Oh no! That's right! I have to do Savage for Mentor!
I forget if I've even done Savage for this myself. And I'm getting close to the number. Wait, what? Oh.
Okay, I'll pull you up, Jace. But I did not mean to pin that.
I'm not sure why Daichi said it, but savages are not required to unlock Mentor Roulette. Mentor Roulette will tell you what you're missing anyway, but it's all extremes that aren't current. So, like, you don't need to do Dawn Trail extremes right now for Mentor, but you have to be caught up anyway for Mentor. But they will be required in Evercold. So Daichi's just trolling. It's just easier to explain in voice chat. Not really. Unless you really want to do the old fights, the only reason why you would do Savage is to unlock Ultimate Raids, because that's their unlock condition, but that's it. Ultimate Raids require the final floor of certain raid tiers to unlock a higher difficulty gauntlet raid called an Ultimate Raid. And it's usually not the last one, although that seems to be the case for the one in Dawn Trail.
True. Sigma V4 is the unlock for Weapons Refrain Ultimate. Delta Escape V4 is for UCOB, which is the Unending Coil of Bahamut.
I still have to do that, but I want to do that as a community, as a whole. So I got to get enough people
Ultimate
to be able to do that.
Very hard. Ultimate raids are very hard, to be fair. However, because of all sorts of combat changes since their inception with the first three, Ultimate Weapons Refrain, Unending Coil of Bahamut, and the Epic of Alexander, the first three Ultimate raids, because of combat changes and stat changes, they're a lot easier nowadays. To the point that even the Unending Coil of Bahamut's DPS checks are non-existent. And Uwu, which is the abbreviation of Ultimate Weapon Ultimate, which is technically called Weapons Refrain Ultimate, it's the shortest. One of the short. I think it's like the shortest or second shortest Ultimate raid, and it's just a matter of executing a lot of higher end mechanics correctly consecutively for a time frame. So, but that's something to eventually get into, and with level sync, you could easily get into just trying it out too. I myself just finally unlocked Sigma Escape, unlocked UCOB and Uwu myself, and T. Oh hey, what's their name? Gracefelger?
Yes, Racefelger. I am actually surprised to see him here.
Something his sire, yeah. But let my wings at the request of my sire. And now Midgard Stormer sleeps forever.
No, he doesn't. We have him as a mount. We can wake him up anytime we want.
And a minion. Don't forget the minion. Anyway, I just wanted to clarify that for Mentor Roulette. And Mentor Roulette will tell you if you're missing content. Unfortunately, it requires you completing all of the guild tests, too, which ends with an 8-man duty.
Oh.
And it's just like, why are guild tests still here?
Oh, joy.
And you can get them in Mentor Roulette.
Oh, joy.
But the whole point of Mentor Roulette is supposed to fill anything that you would typically use Duty Finder for, which technically you would for extremes. It's just outside of Japan, no one uses Duty Finder to queue for extremes. We use Party Finder instead. It's typically common in the Japanese data centers to use Duty Finder for extremes. One of the many differences that came about between regions of players. Also, fun fact, in 8-man content, the second tank is usually referred to as off-tank in North America and EU, but it's called side tank in Japan. Yeah, so if they're referring, so in the FanFest thing, they referred the Japanese text called the off-tank role that they were. When they were separating the tank roles to main tank and off-tank specific roles, like they did with healers, with pure healer and shield healer, the off-tank role was referred to as the Japanese reference of side tank, ST. I had noticed that on the keynote presentation. And side tank makes a little more sense than off tank, but it kind of just is what it is at this point with our own terminology.
Okay. I have a serious question.
Uh-huh.
How much money would I need for a smaller medium house?
Okay. So, to clarify, to give minor details of one thing, when it comes to residential districts, all of the plots have their own predetermined grade that the devs set. The grades depends the value of that plot and that plot size. Small houses can range from 3 million to almost 4 million. I think it's like 3.75. While mediums are 15 million to... No. 15, 16, 17, 18. 16... Gamer, is it 15 million or 16 million for a cheapest medium? I think it's 16. Okay. So a small house, you need, I would pay, maybe say for most small housing plots, 3.5 million gil. Some are a little more because they're higher grade, which is just completely arbitrary by the devs, partly because of, I guess, just location on how they design the wards. It's the same across all of the different wards, but it's just predetermined by the devs on what the grade is. But most of them, you should be able to buy a small housing plot for 3.5 million. Mediums require 16 million to 20 million, going up in increments of 1 million, depending on the plot. Most of them are typically under 18 million. Very few are grade 1 plots. So, like, there's probably only going to be 1 or 2 at most of a specific plot size in a specific housing district. And they're not distributed the same either. Like, I think Imperium has more grade 4 and grade 5, which are the cheapest. Larges, oh, those are fun. Those range from 40 million to 50 million. Which I know wasn't what you said, but they get expensive really quick. So I would say if you're wanting a small house, which are the most common, 3.5 million is probably what you need. Oh, one caveat actually. The first time you're getting a housing plot on your world, you do have to build it with a permit that costs additional gil. I believe it's another 500,000 for a small housing plot. So really, you need about 4 million gil. But you have 45 days once you claim a plot to get that housing permit to build the house. Once you have a house, you don't have to get another permit again. The entire house is effectively transferred to any other housing plot that you get in the future, and will also be upscaled if you go from a small to a medium. So you only have to get a housing permit once to build a house. It's somewhat convoluted. I think.
Would it be smarter to get a small housing permit and then buy a small plot and then work my way up to larger plots?
It would be easier to start with small, yes. Partly because there are special themes that you can get that are cheaper because there's larger quantity. I don't know what your FC house looks like in Gridania, but there were some unique ones that were added through access of subs and airships, I believe. You need materials from that. And so you can get things like a blacksmith themed house. You can get one that's like a outdoor sauna, like you would expect in Kugane and Hingashi. But those upscale, and so getting them for smaller plot to upsize for a larger plot is typical for people to do. But small housing plots are the most common, the mediums, then larges. There's typically only 4 larges, maybe 6. total in a ward because you'll have 2 subdivisions in a specific ward. Like even then, a lot of the stuff you can craft too yourself just from typical materials that you would use for other crafts anyway. Other than that, there's only 5 residential districts. The 3 in the starting city-states, Shirogane, that was added in 4.0, and then the Imperium in Ishgard that was added with the end of Ishgard Restoration at the end of Shadowbringers content. That became unlocked in completing the Dragonsong Water class 3.3 in 3.3. So at that point, it's then whatever theme you want and whatever wards have available plots. I will mention one other thing when it comes to housing wards. Housing wards come in 3 different sets that are all predetermined to who can own housing. Some wards are for FC houses only. Some wards are only for individual buyers only. And then there are wards that have both. It will clarify with icons on the ward at the top of the page when you select a specific ward. You should be able to hover it with your mouse to show on who can bid on them. Typically, wards 1 through 6 are FC only, and I think that's consistent between all residential districts. And then ward 25. 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, and ward 25 is also FC only specifically. So you just have to make sure that you're looking at wards that allow you to make bids as an individual buyer. They have been doing a lot of quality of life with it, though. Like, just with this patch, they increased storage and housing limits by 50%. I think. Something like that. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think my impression is something like around 50%. Poor Alpha.
Why poor Alpha?
They're on their own now. You killed his creator. He's free to do as he may. Fun fact, now that you finished the Stormblood Alliance raids, you actually can see Omega all throughout Eorzea. Including in the Dawn Trail areas, too.
Wait, what do you mean by I could see Omega throughout the areas? What do you mean?
Sorry, not Omega, Alpha. No, I don't know if you've seen that yet. But you'll be able to see Alpha on his travels. Like, at this point, Big and Wedge are encouraging Alpha to venture the world on their own. And you will see Alpha around in places on the planet, including in the Dawn Trail endgame city state. There, he's holding maracas and dancing on the ledge. He also Alpha shows up at seasonal events too. Now that I think about it, I remember seeing Alpha at the
Now I'm wondering,
fair.
is Alpha gonna appear on top of Kugane Tower? Because that would be funny.
That would be funny, but I don't know. It's completely random and it's player dependent. So not everyone will see Alpha at the same time, but Alpha won't leave the zone if you're there for an extended period amount of time. I have seen Alpha disappear after an instance duty.
So I could run into Alpha randomly.
Yes. But I think it's within reason, like you won't see see Alpha in the middle of a combat zone, but you'll typically see them in like city states and whatnot. Of course, not in the first, because Alpha can't travel between shards.
I just want him as a minion. Can I have him as a minion?
Yes. You can also have him as a plushie.
I just want him as a minion to follow me around. That's all I want.
I think you get one at the conclusion of these quests. Gamer can correct me because I don't remember off the top of my head. Right, it'll be somewhere safe. Like what Daichi said. It's just that sometimes you just randomly come across Alpha, and I can't tell you where I've seen Alpha in some places. I just know I've seen Alpha at the seasonal events when those are active too. Aw, Wedge. Even if they offer you treats.
What is that? Oh,
Eek, what in the hell?
the little
It's
pet?
an OMG! Oh my god! It actually is called the OMG. I forget what it stands for.
Let me guess, that thing is following him around, right?
Yes. Maybe.
Daishi
I'm
says
sure it's on
Omega
tooltip.
Mini Guardian.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is. I'm sure it's on the tooltip, and I just don't remember.
Well, luckily I got it, so I can check out that tooltip.
Yeah, they'll be like, I'm sure you'll miss Alpha. Have a mammoth that looks like Alpha. I just remember distinctly that the Omega Minion specifically is OMG.
Wait a second. Did the Echo just let us understand him?
I don't know. I don't remember. The world is a strange place. We can talk with animals, apparently.
We're a druid. We're secretly a druid.
You know, I just remembered something about the Echo. Now that you mention that, the Echo technically lets us understand anyone no matter what language they're speaking, and then it's never really brought up again. Oh, it actually was the Echo. Okay. Sid, shut up.
Sid, go find your boyfriend.
When's the next time we see Nero?
I don't know, and I don't care. The guy ripped off my look.
I'm trying to remember.
Freaking mad that he took the glasses that I liked.
Oh, I don't remember. I feel like if I looked at his page on like Console Games Wiki, I could remember, but I can't off the top of my head. Because I don't think he was involved in the present day anyway with the Sorrows of Werlit.
Oh, well, there
But
he
also,
is.
I don't think. Oh,
Still ripping off my look with those glasses. I had them first. Freaking hate him. He took my glasses.
I
He
almost
took
wanna
my
say
look.
He shows up and saves the queen, but I don't remember what, where, or why.
You better not show up during Save the Queen.
I don't remember. Trying to think. Because he hasn't shown up in Dawn Trail yet. So we're at the very end of content, so he probably won't. But he's just annoying and problematic. I can't remember. Maybe we don't see him in some time, so he's just a background character. What about the giant beavers? You just said... I don't remember that. Wait! I don't remember that! Then Jiro recovers, so that's the last known appearance in... Oh, okay. It's like, I can't remember if I've seen him anywhere else. But I'm sure, as Claude would say, he has a punchable face.
Yes, he does have a punchable face. A very punchable face. Especially since he stole my freaking glasses. I am never going to find another cool pair of shades that is not going to be stained. Speaking of which, I need to find a new pair of shades. Because I don't want to wear shades that look like Nero's freaking shades.
Oh, there's the album.
Also, not the boops.
You got the boots.
Okay.
So what is OMG called?
Use
Wait,
item to acquire.
no.
Hang on, I have to use it.
You probably have to look at the tooltip in your menu select. There's another tooltip in there.
Yeah, I know. Just let me act.
The orchestrion.
Okay. So, minion guide.
Oh, you have so few minions.
Let's see. Despite a striking resemblance to the extra-dimensional mechanical monstrosity that has nearly ended your life, this miniature model of Omega does... It doesn't say. What if I...
It doesn't. Weird.
It doesn't.
Okay. Well, that's sad.
But I now have Wind Up
says
Alpha.
OMG menu.
Hover over the image of Omega? What do you mean, hover over the image of Omega?
It's the same tooltip as if you collected it.
Soon, Omega, soon, I will see you rise again.
I don't remember
did
that
nothing.
being a thing. I'll have to look at more minions then. Well,
Wait, they all do that?
I didn't know that. No. By any other name, I would still be a rose. Wait, why?
Wait, I have to see. I am but the moon which reflects his radiance.
Le Boissois. I did not know that was a thing with that, actually. Today I learned. Also, the fact that you'll barely have 2 pages of minions, and I'm just like, how many minions do I have at this point? Like 7 or like 10 pages of minions.
You gotta remember, I just started. Like, I just
I know,
started
but
this
people
year.
keep giving you stuff. I know.
You can also do that for mounts as well.
Wait, what's the one for your chocobo then?
For my chocobo? Wait.
Oh, okay.
Misfortune is no excuse for failing a delivery.
Killed a yard.
Oh god! A random quote by Moon Brina. Rip.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Stormer had roared, wouldn't we have heard it? I have no idea what that's referencing. Damn, Daichi just letting us see more lore now. Jeez. Even I didn't know about that after 3 years.
Okay. So now I have to go handle
The solo instance.
the solar.
Solo.
Oh, right.
Unless you're thinking something else.
Well, I'm gonna leave the party real fast, gamer, so that way I can go do that mission.
Also, because of the Gongos having quick access, from the Doman Enclave, the Doman Enclave is a preferred, location for me. You can access the Aetherite. Claude.
But what do you mean by I can access the Aetherite?
If you click the main Aetherite, you can just quick teleport to the Gongos. Go look at the Aethernet shard.
I'm already here.
Okay. But for future reference, you can click, when you teleport into the Doman Enclave, you can just right-click the Aetherite, and you should be able to select the Gongos.
Okay. Thing is, I've already seen this cutscene, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Have you? Look, you're standing straight.
I kind of wish they would do that more with Hrothgars because they have the good build to stand up straight like that.
It's because they use the Rogadin model, I assume. But they really want the male Hrothgar to be a bit hunched over. With the over muscular back.
I don't know. I kind of like the. Oh.
This is a memory, so it's distorted.
Can't progress further. Why? Let me progress further.
There's common dialogue, by the way, between the two of them as you move.
Oh,
Incorrect response.
Oh, so I have to give correct response.
I remember having to start this over for some reason. Maybe I got disconnected or something. Now I have to go item finding. Okay.
Oh, that was trippy.
No, fuck! You just walked.
I just walked in thin air.
Saw that on stream. Oh god. Just wait when you have double down. Alright, Mikado's future.
Dang it! Oh.
Part 1. Out. Get out.
Oh, neat. I didn't know that was the quote-unquote weather. Welcome to part 2.
You're kidding me.
Yep. Well, actually, no.
You're no.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Hi, Bahamut. Sudden onset of psychosis. You got this. Just be careful of the arena here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, why?
Great.
How much longer?
Almost. A young Sid and his father. Sid was very concerned about the data of what was expected to transpire at this event. He tried really hard to prevent what was happening next. And welcome to part 3.
Part 3?
Yes, I meant the combat. This is the final part.
Is that the relic weapon for Gunbreaker?
These are the replicas at the time. I showed you what the relic weapon for Gunbreaker was back in Amarat. A beardless Sid.
Did he just kill Sid in his...
Save the Queen, unfortunately, is very difficult on content. On the topics involved.
You know, it's kind of sad.
What?
I just noticed something. Out of all the characters here, who's missing?
I have no idea. Are you talking about Graha?
Yes. We go through all that trouble to get him in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and he's missing.
No, I think it was at least 5.2. I don't think it was 5.1. It is weird for this one. I mean, you're more than welcome to look it up because I don't feel like looking it up right now. I'm not on the computer. You would probably want to look at Memoria Misera and see what patches that would be unlocked after this. It should just be console games wiki, and it should tell you the patch it was added on the right.
What is this? Oh, I have to do this for a full 20 seconds?
The extreme is easier. You do the same thing, but you have to check that against it, and your teammates can make it faster.
Oh god.
What's the other side of the event? Yeah.
Okay.
And you're done.
And let me guess, I gotta redo that again on a higher difficulty in order to get the armor that I want, right?
Yep, that's the one for the extreme. But now you can make a party finder for it, and like 5 people at max level can help. Oh. Oh, right.
Oh! That's a major psychological trauma.
Enthralled by the primal Bahamut.
Tempered. Of course.
Damn elegance.
I think I got it back up and running.
I see it.
What caused it to fail?
You have at times have lagged for your stream.
Okay, I need to know. Did that force a VOD thing to pop up? Or did I get it up and running fast enough that it's going to continue in the same VOD? That's the major question.
Give me a moment. Start a quest, Roger's Reach. Of course, actually pulling a VOD takes forever sometimes because of Twitch's VOD player. Omega.
y-
Start of the.
Oh wait, it shows broadcasting.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Yeah, it looks like the VOD's stitched together.
VOD stitched together.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. What caused it to? I bet I
In
know
all
what.
likelihood, just
I bet I
because
know
of
what.
Internet spike.
I bet I know what. I'm going to check it out real fast. It's under statistics, right? Yep, just as I thought. Elevated packet loss. But it's showing that it's stitched together.
Yeah. The VOD was still continuous.
Okay, good. Good.
Because it cut out right at the end of the conclusion of the fight, of the reveal. And now after this, you'll then start with the first part of the actual adventure foray stuff in the Bosnian Southern Front.
Wait, the Bosnians summon what?
Southern Front.
Oh, Southern Front. I thought you said they summon a primal. It's like the fuck?
Wow.
Why they summon primals?
Now, so part of the reason why the story is important is because of the lore development of the machinery of the Garleans as well as use of Varsite. Which I'm sure, as you've seen in the first two Alliance Raid Trials and Stormblood, was completely altering. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Have you picked up on it?
Picked up on what?
Okay, you didn't. Makoto likes Sid. For the record.
Makoto likes it.
Yes. Her actions are that she likes Sid. If I remember correctly. Like her whole interaction right there that I think you just wasn't paying enough attention to was her being hyper focused on Sid. Well, maybe not hyper focused, but yeah. Gabrand. Hi, Gabrand. Legatus Gabrand.
Sidception.
I forgot that's the achievement title. All right. This is where you start getting scale powder, and you can get it in Idleshire. I think Wandering Dramaturge is the one that unlocks the extreme. And of course, oh right, I think this person unlocks Delubrum Regine Savage, if I remember correctly, or at least I assume. I don't remember if I unlocked it. Memoria Macera Extreme now accessible.
Okay. And this is where I get the relic weapon for Shadowbringers, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Now you're set up. I forget which community on Primal mainly does Bosnia stuff. Because I know the Helplines typically does Eureka stuff and running the Baldessian Arsenal runs, which need 48 players.
48 players?
Yeah, you need 48 players for it, so it's organized content. No, I was talking about Baldessian Arsenal and Eureka. It's 48-man content, but it's organized and planned by conductors and leads. Everything's organized to what you need to do as long as you just meet the requirements of what you're supposed to be doing, which is easily done because people still farm the heck out of it. Anyway, Bosnia, they saw the developers went ahead and did some changes to content of enabling the echo in the three major instances: Castrum Lacus Litore, which you will encounter at the end of the Bosnian Southern Front, Delubrum Regine, and the equivalent duty of Castrum Lacus Litore in the second zone that was added in 5.55. The echo is in place so that you don't need a full group of players to still do it. The echo will give you the health, damage, and healing bonuses to compensate. Thancred, aren't you back in the source? Hurry on, Jay. Someone's not been doing his raid series. Yeah, this is the unfortunate downside of time bubbles. Things kind of get lost in being able to be worked on after the fact. That's why Kurthus is still covered in snow. Did you not work on the Eden series at all?
No, I did not.
Oh, you'll be in for a treat. for both the lore as well as a fun character that you will encounter. Congrats! You have encountered Eden, the first Sin Eater. Yeah, Shadowbringers likes invoking that there's trauma everywhere, including in you, the Warrior of Light. I remember you were told to do this before the end of 5.3.
And 5.3 would be...
5.3 was when they all returned back to the source. So technically, Oriana J and Thancred wouldn't be here.
Well... Well, can you blame me? I was invested in the story.
You were invested in the story, and we tried to give you lore continuity.
I...
You can do what you want. Like I said, everything's in a time bubble. It's assumed this happened during 5.0, after the end of Shadowbringers. And then the second tier is assumed after the events, or I guess kind of in the middle of the events of going to Amnesa Xanator.
If anything, if they're going to do stuff like this, they should really interweave it into the story a little bit better.
So the thing is, it's one, side content, and two, they kind of did that with the requirement of the Crystal Tower, and look how that happens. And to be fair, this is referenced in the MSQ on their work, specifically in 5.2, when you meet up with Reen and Thancred in Slitherbow, when you're trying to encounter Ardbert, who turned out to be Elidibus in Raktika Greatwood. It's technically reference on their work here. Tancred's and Reen's work, I should say. But it's not really interwoven any further than that. It's supposed to be side story.
Well,
but you can't really
yes,
make it required because they have just enabled time bubbles everywhere.
Well, don't make it required, but put like a pop-up that says, now would be a good time to do ...
I mean, in that regard, of them pointing out what's available would be a good thing then. That wouldn't be a bad thing, because as you found out with the trial series, you didn't know you had to do the very first quest of 5.2 to do it. The only reason that you find it is when you randomly come across it. The game doesn't tell you that that's available, outside the fact that it's implied, and you wouldn't know otherwise that it would be available if you didn't know it was there. Did he have his... Oh, that tab, right. You know, I honestly turned that off because I got tired of seeing it because I didn't like being told to work on achievements. How do you access that again? I don't know how to access it on console. I personally worked on the first 2 tiers because I randomly knew from something or saw a recommendation to do it before finishing 5.3 or something. But knowing me, I probably spoiled stuff, and which is how I came across it.
So this is the Eden Alliance raids?
No, normal raid series.
Oh, this is the normal raid series.
Yeah, there's only ever one normal raid series and one Alliance raid series.
Well, then, where's the Shadowbringers Alliance raid series?
It was the near raids that we told you to start in Calusia. You started that quest already. It's not required.
I don't like taking recommendations, though, Daishi. I don't.
Recommendations are things to do. You're right.
I don't like taking recommendations.
Also, stop making excuses of you being a Himbo Hrothgar. Damn.
But I am a Himbo Hrothgar.
But yeah, I think you'll like the story of what comes out with the Eden raids. But upside, at least with the raids, you can do them all at once. Oh, it's noon. Hold on. Hey Siri, turn off my timer. Oh. Damn it. I have to mute myself. It won't do it because it was powered off, and so it's powered on for once, and so I can't frickin' turn it off with Siri. Oh, I wanted to not get out of bed yet. Or... Well, I guess I have to take my medicine. Did you see what my chess piece was when we did see the sacrifice, Claude?
No, I did not.
Oh. I had good reason for choosing it. It's a chess piece from the final raid tier in Shadowbringers.
Okay, so I have Eden now unlocked.
And these will flow better. You won't be asked to go all the way back to a completely different region, back and forth, like in Stanford.
Well, before I do...
Oh, the quick access to this is also south of the inn at Journey's Head. there will be a sky slipper you can go to.
Let me go see who's at the door. Oh, never mind. I can hear who's at the
Okay.
door.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out and probably come back to help with something.
I'm gonna go get the Alliance raid unlocked. By getting the Alliance raid unlocked, I can be ready to do all those in a bit. Just let me... Oh, right there. There we go. Down I go. Ow. Down I go again. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go into moderator chat and just paste this down because I now have a new Hrothgar name. And no, I'm not revealing it just yet. You'll have to wait till... Wait, I got a guest sub earlier? Wait, give me a second. Gift sub. Thank you, Daishi, for the gift sub. I'm not gonna read off who you gave it to, because I'm not that dumb. But thank you, nonetheless. I don't see a mining lantern. What am I supposed to be looking for? I don't see anything here. Search for a mining I don't see anything that resembles a mining lantern. I don't see anything that resembles a mining lantern. Oh my god, I feel stupid. Also, whoever this is, thank you. Thank you. I whispered him thank you. I don't know if that's somebody in my chat or not, or just some random person. Oh, you are in my chat. Okay, I feel stupid now. Oh, wait. Are you still here? Yes, you're still here. Send friend request. Hi, welcome in. I am freaking dumb himbo. I will admit that. Yes, here's your dumb lantern. Daishi! No! You can't do puns like that! No, you weren't stalking. I actually like it when people follow me around. Especially if they're watching my stream. It makes me feel like I'm not alone in this game, and it also makes me feel like I can't do stupid things, because I can watch people that are following me because they already know where it goes, and it tells me where to go, and I don't feel stupid. And yes, Daishi, I am dumb himbo. Daishi, I will learn it. I just get lost really easily because I am dumb with directions. Like, let me put it this way. If this compass up in my upper right-hand corner was turning, I would be so freaking lost because I would not be able to tell which way was north. That is how dumb I am. I wouldn't see the inn and be like, huh, that's north. I would be like, okay, north is upward, so I need to face my character's little pointer thing to go upwards and go in that direction. That is how dumb I am. I am not rushing. If I was rushing, it would be different. Like, how long is this quest chain to unlock this? I do pan my camera. Pan my camera ever to look at my butt. Okay. Oh, hang on. If you're gonna take pictures, you gotta get my good side. Boing. 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 Wait, is this it? Doubt. Floating magic. Oh, there we go. Okay. After him with the key. It's the key, isn't it? It is so cold in my house right now. What? Why do I feel like they're gonna blow up the entire cave? Probably with us inside it. Oh my god! Yes, I've done some of the Hildebrand storyline. I'm all the way up to Ul'dah, if I'm not mistaken. There's a few trials in it. Wait. Why? P2. Isn't that the DLC chick from Soul Calibur? Isn't it? Am I mistaken, or? I'm pretty sure 2P is the chick from, like, Soul Calibur. Oh my god, no! What are... These two are just pyromaniacs. How many bombs do they have? He's just standing back there with his arms crossed, being like, what the frick? Okay, I have it unlocked now. Thank you. Which means I can start these later. Which will probably be next stream, which will be later today. For right now, I am going to end stream here and go get me some lunch before I start stream back up again and do these again. So, I will go ahead and wind down things. Thank you all so much for coming out here and watching. I appreciate it. I will be back on a little bit later. Probably around maybe 3 o'clock my time. Let's see, that would be like less than 3 hours from now. But yeah, I am going to stop the stream here, go get some food, go get some water, and then start streaming again around 3 or 3:30 p.m. and go until like 11:30 p.m., probably 12, not sure. Depends on if weather will permit. And yeah, I will be watching the weather because it is storm season here. We will raid out to someone, so stick around after stream and we will do that. The music you're listening to right now is Walking Dog. It's streamer safe music made by Vince Wolf. Go check him out. He is amazing. And I will see you guys in the next video. Have a good day. We'll see you then. Or, well, see you next stream. Why do I say video? Anyway, I will see you guys next stream. Later.